starting activity now. Yep. That's reboot, I guess. That's a little bit, oh man. A little bit gain on black. Alright. Let's do 1, 2, 1, 2. Sounds really better. They already started now? Okay. I screwed with the gain, so I don't know. For that. No, I appreciate your helping. I got the game on completely. Because I went to do something took out the VST. That was the last thing I did. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. It was a VST. It was a VST. Hello, hello. It was a VST. It was a VST. Hello, hello. Yay, VST. It was a VST. Hello, hello. Quest 1 of the day complete. Quest 1 of the day complete. All right. Let's get the show on the road. Awesome. All right, where are we going? Fulfill Mid's request.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from Kupka. He'll deal with him.
I hope you're right.
There we go. It's a small area, but I still get turned around and lost. I'm gonna go down.
Do with a good oiling, this could.
Should be enough to keep. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can.
Hopefully we got
But
it all
I'm
done at
afraid I
the,
got my
at the
hands
beginning of the
full
stream and
just
nothing.
keeping this place afloat.
Knock on wood, nothing
There's
later.
holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll
Thank you
all of
for the
us
help.
sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if
OBS
she
has
can
been
spare
acting
him.
weird lately.
Thank
It's
you.
crashed on me like
Bardolph.
3 times.
Least I could do.
Well, I try not to leave it on all day, and I left it on all day. Hunting. We cannot go to future.
How do? That all, is it?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I
Good
do
point,
you for?
thank you.
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used
Appreciate
to
it.
call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Oh, that's way. The other one.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Sorry, one sec. Closer. Oh, this one's back at the. Journal. I was wondering why it wasn't showing. Is there an exit out that way? Oh, I keep forgetting.
No use calling
Oh.
Ambrosia now.
Can't call it yet.
The standard's down.
I love it. I am hooked.
Have taken the key.
I saw you were playing it too. How about you?
Ready, go?
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Stuff like that is so fun.
This
No problem, I appreciate the follow. Ah, wrong one. That's what I wanted. I wasn't expecting to be like rated R. the last few Final Fantasy games I played were definitely more like PG-13. So that was a shock.
I better get
I'm not
this back to
complaining or
everyone
anything,
before it
but
goes
just
bad.
a shock.
Or any
And
worse,
then
at
I
least.
played 14 online, and there's no F-bombs and what have you. Oh shoot, I gotta go all the way around.
Come on.
Oh. Take the shortcut.
It's back from
Maybe
Canberra.
I
I
def-
for a bit, all right.
I expect
Hello,
this
Purple
place
Flower.
will be sprouting wings soon enough then.
Yeah, I definitely wasn't expecting F-bombs in a Final Fantasy game.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Exactly. Exactly. And now they're way beyond kissing.
I did
Practically a
indeed.
sex scene.
Marvelous. Let's see.
Yeah. That's what I
What
was
am I
saying.
supposed to do with this? It's
When I first
poisonous,
started,
surely.
it's more like fast
You wouldn't
travel
be
to this
wrong.
point, do the quest,
But
fast
that's
travel
your
back,
unwanted Violet.
and then like this quest, I just finished it. Fast travel
Into
back
the
to
pot it goes,
the
I
quest giver.
suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
But yeah, I miss the exploring, you know, getting ambushed.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from
Although
the
it can be
ashes of
frustrating at times because
obscurity.
you're just in a hurry
Grab
to
a
get to your
spoon,
point.
Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I miss
I'm,
it though.
Not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And
Yeah.
yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. it takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Yeah.
Well, that was certainly not what I expected. I wonder what other surprises await me.
More to like just, I guess 100% it to get the collectibles and all that. The orchestrions. Nothing upgrade. I still haven't done the arcade stuff on the stone. Ooh. I like that. All right. Mess hall.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her back.
They said they'd
The
give us new
Litlins have been up to their
clothes.
old tricks again. Drawing on the deck in this.
Oh man, the boss fights are so awesome. Holy crap. The mechanics, there's actually mechanics to the boss fight. fights. And I love how they've progressively gotten more intense. This last one, Titan, was crazy. I feel like I was playing Final Fantasy XIV. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin? Then I do have the billet for you. An especially horrible one the locals call Dozemare. While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Caer Norvent, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dozemare, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. I've only killed one of these. Muddy Murder. Rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into gaping, grinning maw. And this is what we want for our children? Bloody murder. I've only done the one. Kind of had to do it because it was in my way. Shit.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Study it well, Clive.
Were they already attacking? Men of the Rock. Private army under the command of Hugo Kupka, originally employed by the Dalmacian Parliament to guard Drake's Fang. The bulk of the force was co-opted by Kupka when he seized control of the Mother Crystal, and has served him and only him ever since. Most men of the Rock idolize their commander for his political and financial achievements. After all, few can claim to have been made permanent economic advisor to the Dalmacian Parliament and built a wealth worthy of several generations in a single. Clive bests Kupka and the crypt beneath Rosalind Castle and absorbs the power of Titan from where he can deal the finishing blow. The injured dominant spirited away by an unknown figure. Where we're at now.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Haven't you heard? Mid's back.
Oh.
Things are about to get interesting around here.
I'm here. Blacksmith. Oh shoot, is it below us?
I heard. Mid's building a workshop down in the stores, is she? Suppose space is the one thing we do have down there. If she wants to take it over, it's no skin off my nose.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
No, it's
I'll
not
be
her.
here waiting.
How are you doing?
No.
Don't be a stranger, eh?
No, they don't have any markings on them. Let's ask him. No. No, it's out there. Oh, it's... That's it. It's the griffin thing. That's the green cross. Yeah. Okay. That's part of the. That's part of the blacksmith. rooms. Yeah. So hunt the griffin is part of the blacksmith. Trying to figure out what the hell is missing. Oh. Oh.
She had a man a Grieger.
Please, teach me how to fight.
I go the right way this time.
Let's go.
All right. Dark and foggy.
Hi. Wait, but ain't the lad who saved my life? What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
To the creek. Damn. Completely invested.
This shouldn't take long. This one.
Better on the wrong guy. I love that. Appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate. Get this. Dead. Big water bottle here. Tired of getting up every 5 minutes. Thank you. Oh, I love them. I try to mix and match. Only when you changes the Phoenix. Oh, what the hell? I keep doing that. I hate that.
Well done, Toggle. Waken winds! Over here!
Oh, he keeps countering. Man, this thing's a pain in the butt. I have to throw everything at him, including the kitchen sink.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot.
I forgot to reload potions.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once
Left
more.
out limit break regens a bit.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place.
Thank you, Aichu.
This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. It would be nice to have 99 of everything.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of
All right. Oh.
anything else.
Done talking? All right. Yeah. Only hold 4, but you can go back and refill for your inventory. That would be nice.
All right, Clive. You've all done then.
I am. I've placed your various
Jeez.
orders, and a carpenter
You
by
can
the name
hold
of
thousands
Bernard
of the crafting
is on his way
materials.
from
Why not
Martha's
potions?
Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is
Not literally,
there
but you know what I mean.
anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over
Oh, I
everything I
mean,
asked for, and I've got all my plans
All
drawn
together,
up.
probably.
So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Breath of Earth. Reduces wind up cooldown time by 3 seconds.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Armory. So 99 of somethings, 999 of this. Oh look, there we go. Thousands of magic dash and sharp fangs. Jeez. Burnt blade. What else do we get? Handwritten receipt. Proof of purchase for 2 bolts of linen, 1 blue, 1 red from the clothier. Oh, that's for the kids.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
Exactly.
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll
He
go.
does seem desperate.
Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do.
Sounds too much
Along
like
the river
ammonia.
near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Right. Oh, was that one of the we got another one. Yeah. Oh no. I thought that thing we killed was one. Thought I saw another X on the board. Oh, it's not. Doesn't match with the actual. I guess he's gonna keep showing that thing until we kill that griffin.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolus amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Perfect yet.
And what can I do for you? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I want to do. I want.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh wait. Inflation.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf. An animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own.
Are y'all getting
his
ads?
latent birthright as a frostwolf.
I don't have the timer showing for me anymore in my stream manager.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
Making sure I didn't get demoted
You're
or
an even
something.
finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, You need not fear for Torgal's health.
But you had rolling
Why,
ad
the
and
beast has the appetite of a
whatnot.
behemoth. Just this very
Oh
morning,
yeah, that's right. You
I
said
found him with his
at
nose
the beginning
buried
when
in
we
my
were
nuts.
shooting. You had just gone back from the net. I don't know, for some reason I'm not seeing the timer anymore.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here.
It's always something, I swear.
I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
I don't know.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm going to work my fingers to the bone for you lot.
I don't
Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
I'm using
Then I
Edge.
look forward to seeing them.
I didn't even think about checking another browser.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I hate not knowing if there's going to be an ad. Yeah, I have. I guess depending on what I do. But there is some reason why I stopped. Oh, I use a password manager, 1Password, and I have the extension in Edge and Chrome, so I don't have to load it on my computer or whatever. Sometimes it's more convenient, and I didn't think there was a way for me to install it into Opera. I think that was the reason. But I like that you could have
The little ones have been up to
the
their old
sidebar
tricks
has
again. Drawing on the deck in this
all the
time.
it has the it has Twitch
Shirley's got her work cut out keeping them in line.
Coin.
and a few other programs. Where is it? I swear. Like, I know I just saw the thing.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Built-in VPN too is nice.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in
Good for
fear
using
of
for
you.
Netflix and other
You
streaming
have nothing
services.
to worry about on that front.
Well, I guess Netflix mostly.
I won't be claiming his crown.
They're known for having
That is a
different
relief.
shows and movies in different parts of the world.
Clive, have you got a minute? We,
Or if you happen to be in one of the
have a
states in the
guess.
U.S. where they have porn
guessed.
blocked, or I think you have to register your driver's license or something to access the porn site. Something to that effect.
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure.
in hindsight. Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Yeah. The super legal. Meanwhile, man, that's massive. One side. The seat of the Imperial Court. Wow, that is...
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us. Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good. Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of
Why,
them in
why
mere
is it
moments.
blocking? That is ridiculous.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
So dumb.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would, of course, prevail,
quick on it.
There would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmeks to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Looks dark. Going into my...
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
There goes the peace.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish.
Petting that
Your
other
Radiance.
kid like it's a cat in her lap.
I shall depart at once.
That's the relationship you're talking about? The kind of relationship where the kid breastfed till it was 4?
Forgive you.
Probably 8 or 12. No problem.
What do the
Appreciate it.
astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's weird. I'm telling you, the kid probably still does breastfeed. Mommy, it's time for my milk, Mommy.
What on
Pull
earth
my
is Uncle
shirt
Byron
down,
doing
Mommy.
here? Only one way to find out.
So creepy. Alright, it's below us. Yeah, there it is.
The little ones have been up to their old
Give us new clothes.
I'll get to your clothes. A lot of stuff going on, kid. We gotta go to Northreach for the clothes.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Damn.
2,000?
Yes, please.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
That's the truth. But I haven't, 8 points. 190. There was. Oh, damn. That looks fun. There's one with. Damn, that's crazy too. Oh, he like blocks or. This one. This is a. That looks like it would come in handy. Cause he used that shit on me. It was annoying. And what nice to have a defense. Go for it. Alright, now. Oh, dang it. I don't, there we go. So I've already put a crap ton of points into Garuda for the tornado on that, and then Phoenix. So Rama is gone. Titan. I don't think I put any points into Rama. If I did, it was very little. So the round. Wind up. But he. Oh, that's too long of a charge. Oh, I don't have any of the other ones purchased. Yeah, I want that one. Raging Fist. Like 100 blows or 1,000 blows or whatever. Alright, go back. Lowest. Alright, getting rid of upheaval. Raging Fist. Oh no, I want it on it. Wait, what? Oh, Titan Blocks is the main one. Okay. Block enemy attacks when a guard is timed perfectly. Oh, I have to. Was it left bumper as guard? Dude, I haven't even been using that. I completely forgot about that. Lock on. Guard. Fade. Cycle. Lock on. Where's guard at? Is it another layout? Lock on. Can I move? What do I want? I'm already using. I used this for so long. Where's guard? Lock on, shortcuts, pet. Move, animal instinct. Lock on. Ready iconic abilities, evade. Eat, melee. Down thrust, launch. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, hold on. What? I can taunt? I didn't know I could taunt. I still see no guard. Where is the... Dude, where's the dang... Oh, there we go. Magic Burst, Partial Stagger. Parry. Use X just as an opponent attacks to parry the strike, temporarily slowing the time. Was that X? Dodging like what? Using L while holding B. Well guarded. Attacked. No. Well, then it's just the parry. I thought there was an actual guard. Parry. Take down, punish it. Alright, I guess that's it then. I'll try it.
Lid's finished outfitting her little workshop,
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried.
Yeah, I've just been dodging
He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
That's right. I know it says to use X on the actual ability, but it made it sound like there was something else. Says blocking enemy attacks when a guard is timed perfectly. X can be used to launch. Oh, we'll see what happens. It would be nice to have that instant counter. Does it hurt when you did it to me?
I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
All right. Where's the little girl's clothes at? Northreach. She keeps saying, he's gonna get his clothes every time I pass her, so I'm gonna get that done. I feel so bad.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spend half
Like she's guilt tripping me every single time.
Cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Oh,
just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
Yeah,
they were due to
the
arrive on a
perfect
caravan
dodges
from
where you light up blue
Bocklad,
and
but
stuff.
there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is.
The
so I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
There's a parry and then
Going to
there's
find
a...
it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Like as they're attacking, if you attack right
Well
at the
then,
exact moment, then you
be safe.
bonus damage. Or... I understood the tutorial thing. Like at the very beginning, they make you use the parry thing, and I just did it to move along the tutorial. Oh shoot, I wasn't even paying attention to her. What does she want us to do? Alright. Oh. Oh crap, raptors. Yeah, I gave up trying to do it in Elden Ring. I just dodge.
word's a menace.
She meant to be safe.
I swear.
All right. What's going on here?
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
Even dodging can be
and
too
all
hard.
thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the burglar. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Oh, I did it. Oh my god.
Let's try.
Time block is being. You gotta time it just like the. Oh. Oh, that is nice. Yeah, I like that. Definitely like that. Yeah, that time block is nice. If you can get the timing. So I don't have to use the parry X. I use the ability. But when you bring up the thing, you just have to bring it up at the right moment, and then you can follow through. That's kind of cool.
All right. You made your point.
So if you don't,
Killer my ass.
because you're using the ability,
Did he hurt you?
If you don't do it on time, you're still gonna block regardless. So that's nice.
No, thankfully.
There's no punishment for
He
not
seemed intent on letting
getting
the
the
bandit do
timing
his
just right.
dirty work for him.
But if
And
you
he
do
would have
get it
succeeded
right, then
had
you
the
get the
great
bonus
lender
of
not sent
countering.
you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with
That's
it.
gonna be nice.
You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Wow, that little girl's gonna be really happy.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
She quits guilt tripping me every time I walk by her. Where's she at?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the deck in this
I
time.
finally bring the damn cloth and the little girl's not here, excited about her clothes. Where's she at? That's messed up.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Of epic quality.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue.
Oh, there she
What's
is.
this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use.
Don't be crazy now.
Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
Oh.
I don't know.
I mean, you gotta go with the red velvet.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Oh, I thought she was hitting on me.
Together,
I thought she was gonna make something to wear.
When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories,
I mean,
Jill
it
was
still
taken
works.
as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Oh, that was actually a nice chunk of EXP. Holy crap.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Well, there you go. No more guilt tripping. Alright. Let's go back to the MSQ. The Velcroy Desert.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
That's not a... Oh, that's a little
Our
bird.
destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Down up.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the end?
Wow. Crazy.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Damn. Girl thick with 3 C's.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Was it just the thing draping wide? Now I'm trying to analyze. Or is it a different one? Oh. Oh,
Your Grace.
Joshua's there.
It is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his
They're the
camp
same
and will soon
inn.
depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Hopefully she sees Clive or recognizes him. Or the uncle. No, I didn't sit.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You recognize him?
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
That's hilarious. Yep.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Enjoy.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy. Just like that.
Oh, you can do more. AoE, nice. Good to know. That's fun.
for your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
What the hell? How the hell do I have a level 2 hype train already? Oh. Barn. With the gifted. 5
Now's
gifted.
our chance.
Oh, the Twitch thing is still going on. How many did Twitch donate?
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
No, Twitch gave 1, so 6. And that started a hype train and got to level 2? Holy crap. Thank you, Spartan. Thought it took more than that to get a hype train, let alone to get to level 2.
Clive?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? So I heard with the thing that's going on right now.
What is it now?
That it can be anywhere from 1 to 50 bonus subs
It's
from
nothing.
Twitch.
Let's go.
But it averages out to like 2 or 3. Or even 1 mostly. It looks like I got extras. Ended up at level 2 hype train. That is crazy.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Rawlers said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Made from the stoutest.
Is it just now catching up? I didn't get any notifications. All I saw was an OBS was a hype train bar pop up at level 2, and I was like, what the hell?
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her
30
aid.
seconds.
Rosina Dalamil,
That's
woman
definitely my
of
first.
mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest
there's
and most
Twitch,
successful
1.
members of their communities.
So 6
I'll wager
total.
this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
that would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Oh, cool.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Good day, my lord.
Was not expecting that. Oh, that's new. Oh, we have that. Hello. Oh, we're not using lightning rod anymore.
An excellent choice. Here you are.
Why are the low ones so much? 40,000. It's gonna be expensive getting every single orchestrion roll. Oh my goodness.
My thanks.
I don't have any junk to sell. I'll keep that just in case. Bugs,
Thank you kindly.
oil,
Anything else I can take off
and
your
then
hands?
the goblin coin thing.
Thank you for your custom.
I think it's just catching up. That's only 2?
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Bordello.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he'd...
Ah, shoot. Interrupted it.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Oh, well, can't trust him.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Alright, who's person? And done. Steel Silk and go. Alright, who else wants some?
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
It's still playing catch up. I think it has 3 more to go. Ridiculous.
Plates and pots!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs.
My carpets.
this the place?
Damn.
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after
That's
all.
my kind of candy store.
So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the crystal.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Yeah, those are nice. Ding. that axe. Battle axe. Oh, those toll wars. And one back here. Oh, wait. For the best drop in Dalamil, visit the final state. For the best. What are you doing there, buddy?
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Hey, yo.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
I think that should be the last one. If I lost count, then there's one more. But I want to say that's a lot. That should be 6.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Get it while it's hot.
Like eating a cloud
Oh, once you go flat.
with a crust.
Wait, what? That's it? Once you go flat? Pitas? What are those? Too thick to be naan, right? It's gotta be pitas? I'm pretty sure it has a different name in
You wouldn't believe
Final
how much
Fantasy.
you gave me.
Cortisan.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then
But
be
I do
off
have a
with you.
sword.
I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
Oh.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
How rude.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Just look at the detail, the craftsmanship. You're looking at a future family heirloom.
Are those hookah pipes? Is it hookah or hookah? Hookah, right? It's hookah. God damn. Someone's getting old.
Silver platters, just like they eat off in Castle
Yeah.
Dasbog.
I see the little well on top with the tobacco or whatever, charcoal, whatnot.
Made from the
Be
stoutest
fine with my glasses
stoneware.
on anyway.
Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
Fresh bread,
The
warm
juiciest
from the
meat
oven.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transported.
Man, this is awesome. They put in a lot of work to get all these little things in here. Crazy the detail. Every little necklace. Jeez.
The finest fabrics.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
Okay.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Oh, I guess I was wrong. Oh, he's in the vicinity. There we go.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
Hey, he's gonna go out back and mug you, dummy.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Fair, man. Flaunt all your wealth.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
All right, where are we going? We're here. Oh, there it is. Wait, let's see if there's anything down here.
Let me treat you. I need a drink.
Genuine cactuar needle. Poured it from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. Writing.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Cook's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
Another chest. There.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
Get out of here.
A 1,000 gil for a measly bunch of gazelle
Fine.
greens.
Southgates?
Light it for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer. How's a trader expected to make a living if they...
The gate is closed by order of Lord Kupka. Any attempt to gain passage to Drake's Fang will be punished with arrest and incarceration.
Alright, so we're not going that way.
Sweet incense.
Back from whence we came.
Lights and pots.
Do you think they'll be back soon?
Needed
to a silken
softness. The most fragrant herbs.
Let's go.
Around. Was there a way to cross there? Dude. Dang it. I swear. Alright, back. I know the river's there, I just didn't see that.
No need to ride from here.
There it is. Man, I feel hot riding through here. Oh crap. Keep running. Fishy guys.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, well, yeah.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
You paid him without inspecting the goods?
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Uh-oh.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Lovely. Enjoy the ride.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. That wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent.
Oh, crap.
The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
You accept the desert rose from Luke.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
How many pins we're wearing?
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Gonna end up looking like we work at TGI Fridays. Pins and everything.
Umialostelan. Tuisakelis.
What the? That's the first time we do that.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Let's... Not leveling as fast as we were. Definitely slow down. What do you have to say?
Clive. How very fitting. Of course, There's simply no other way.
Bring down.
Farewell now.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little. My carpets have... It would make a...
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
If only I could, buddy.
Hanging lantern!
Ha! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Oh, no, the crystal.
You're a friend of Lubor's, aren't you? Everyone's getting their crystals now, if that's what you're worried about. So, let's leave it there, shall we? No sense making a mountain out of a molehill. Not now the vermin are gone.
Able to get what's owed us.
Alright.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work
They're like
hand
a
in
baby.
glove. But no nation has
Probably
ever
that big ass
before
thing.
allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Let's go.
I wonder if we're gonna fight Kupka as a free.
Run like the wind.
Seems to be the trend. Completely knocking them.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers.
Go to the bathroom real quick, we'll be right back.
Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
least get one more level before autumn. What's over here? North Reach again. Right away. Let's gather Ramon. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, I want one more level. Let's get this finished. Man, that's a long ways out there. Oh wait, there's something over here. Oh, I was paying attention to the wrong thing.
Now for those herbs.
Paying attention to the wrong thing. Oh, it's raptors. Alright. Oh. Back up.
Over here!
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Is that what that was? One more.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Report to the... Oh, Elliot.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision.
Oh, crap, it's booby-trapped.
And the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death. And even success means tremendous pain. days of agony as the wound heals. I became a Visitor to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Oh my
Curse
God,
breakers
you
lead
imagine the
hard
stress?
lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us.
Crazy.
Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
All the nerves in the face.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
Damn.
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Do no harm. Sharp Fang and Steel Soap. Bunch of them. So, like one more quest, two more quests, we'll get 30. Okay. Oh, how many? 1391. The original plan. Can't believe I put so many NATO thing. Big. Yeah, that's master ignition. All right. And that's it. Better replace, what am I using? Wind up? Yeah, wind up. I could replace wind up with earthen. That looks insane. Jeez. What? Desiree?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've
Oh,
received
more
and
renown.
everything promised?
A rose is a rose orchestrion. Nice. It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or the choral serving girl. But now all anyone wants to hear is of Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend. Merry Mummer. Huh.
All yours.
Empty shard? Go for it.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Have we got an empty shard? No, we haven't. A nondescript fragment of a crystal long spent. While the ethereal charge contained within is too faint to serve as the catalyst for any significant casting, when gathered together with other such specimens, a determined individual might coax a final spark from the pile. Most, however, are simply used in jewelry, making as inexpensive alternatives for more precious. Valuable can be traded for gil. So it's not. Okay, just money. I was getting excited that there was something.
Clive.
Do the report.
Look.
Nothing there. There we go. Hot water. Dalamil Inn. Xavier Bathhouse owner. 25 renown. And carving out a niche. Sava Princess Smith. Dalamil 800 good. 0 good.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
I was gonna check the blacksmith.
I've never even forged a butter knife. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask.
And
It
I
was
haven't made
that
something
or
in a long time.
Pack my bags.
Fire up my forge. Offer to help Sava craft carving out.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Quest accepted. Oh, I thought I got the one that had more renown.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Oh, he looked up at me. And I love that one. The appearance.
Well, this is
We
no
just-
good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little
Oh,
while.
I can't do it at this one. Oh wait, it's at the other thing.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Needed to a silken.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
This was my first attempt at a Bowie knife. And those oak. Some copper spacers in there. I haven't made a pommel yet, so I just have an acorn nut as a placeholder. That was my first attempt at blacksmithing and making a knife, or a Bowie knife. It was fun.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Thank you, thank you. It holds its edge, it's sharp. I hacked into a 2x4 with it, no problem. I basically did the all the tests that the Blacksmiths Association does.
Fresh
to get
bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
certified, basically, or whatever. It'll bend without breaking. That scared the shit out of me.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Not the prettiest looking knife, but it works.
All those years of toil. Every
Thank you.
coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed.
Always wanted a Bowie knife, so I figured
Leave
I'd make
me
it
be.
myself.
On second thought,
There are hours and
perhaps you
hours
are
of
just what I
YouTube
need.
videos,
Might your services be for hire?
That
and then
depends on the job.
practicing on
I'd have
crappy
you
steel.
save my business, the baths.
I finally got the good
The
stuff.
water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way.
I need to
These
disable
baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at
Let me
stake.
see. All right, let me see if I can. Oh no, I'll tab out.
incense. What?
All right.
Finally, we'll be able to get
That's
what's
deactivated
owed us.
for a while. It was bugging me. Where? Well, they're just in the vicinity. Oh, I just need one more person. And go up here.
Fucking men of the wrong.
I need a drink. You're going to drink my pockets dry, then just up and leave?
Why, yes.
Uh-oh, drama.
My thirst is slaked, and I see no other reason to abide your company.
Oh, that's it. Where? Down. Hello?
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Yeah, there it is. They're around here somewhere. Not you. There.
Silver platters.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer next time.
Just gonna stare. A little creepy. Okay.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Oh, that's just gonna say more. What are they doing?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Where?
I named my price. If you can't even fill my
Oh hell. Oh jeez, it's a wide area. What are you doing over here, buddy? No. It's you. Alright. Gotta be up the other level then, because I checked everywhere down here.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Yes, they're quite sought after.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Right?
You're going to drink my...
Keeps going off straight into my head.
I need a drink.
No.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Come
Anytime they pull their snouts out of Cook's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
What am I missing? Far to the front is it? Oh. Alright. Nobody over here.
Hey,
No.
that's Lubor's badge. Are you a friend of Lubor's too, mister? He always gives us food when we're hungry and water when we're thirsty. And we don't even have to beg for it.
That's nice. That thing pong. Annoying.
So, you use a knife, don't you?
Okay, now we're out of it.
This is no good.
South of this? Green. Dead end. Out of it again.
My carpets have bright.
Take a sniff, good sir.
That
Fresh
one
bread.
lady.
From the oven. Here, have a taste.
Plates and pots, bowls and
Can we check over here?
I'll be asking for you again.
Oh yeah, that
sweet.
was it.
Then see that you stay a little longer.
Definitely check that.
Silver platters, hanging lanterns, keep it up.
Okay, where are we at? Oh, hello.
We can make our way
Man, I am blind.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
Uh-oh.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
What made from the stoutest stoneware.
Kneaded to
I
a
don't
silken softness.
understand how he doesn't know that already. He's wielding a big ass sword and he's been using this.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Alright, search for the trader in the...
Let's go.
Run
like the wind.
This quest should give us 30. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, look at that, right Okay.
Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But
Damn.
adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose.
What in the hell?
Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
That's actually a real thing. Limestone does do that. Learning something. Ah. Well, hell. That's funny. All right, back.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Not so much. Glide? Glide, Ambrosia. Glide. It's not... Just not... Glide down the road. Like a chicken.
Back to the stables, girl.
All right.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabrics!
Plates and pots!
No.
Just look at the hanging lanterns. Kick it up.
Not at all.
Good day, my lord.
All right, we have that list. The only thing better is the lightning rod. Push.
My thanks. Thank
That's
you
all.
for your custom.
We should get going soon.
Do you have water?
Oh, this is all limestone.
Ready, go?
Oh. Didn't even need to mount her. God, look how clean that water is. Oh no, those bombs are over there.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what 70.
Hey, done.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
That looks like...
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I
thought he was gonna...
Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
I thought he was going to use it as a flux.
It all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question.
He made the blade
How
out
much
of
do
the
you think I
limestone
would
itself.
charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Did we level? Jeez. $349 to go. Oh. Water. All right.
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good
Does
sir.
that tell us how much EXP? I don't think.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like hitting a cloud with a brush.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Sweet incense. What?
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now at least.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Come on.
Oh, well, that's we didn't go over there.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
What the hell are those things?
Desert rope. Fire with fire.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Just shy. One more. One more to do it.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Oh wait, no, that was just for killing those. So the turn-in should level us, I think.
There he is. The man who saved my... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again.
Saved your ass.
The baths
Is
grow
that what you're
more
gonna-
bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Big globes of fire that go boom.
You tell a
Basically it.
fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Yay. Oh, damn. There we go. Boom. The big 3-0. Ignition. I think the one we have now gives us damage. Ooh, that's new. Scarletite. One of the hardest metals known to man. Scarletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price. A price determined not only by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore. At which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. Dang. 5 bearers. 5 healthy bearers. Scarletite. So how many does it take to work a typical?
Plates and pots!
Is that it for here? Yeah. Let's go see the big guy. Oh, I forgot I chopped his hands off.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
I forgot. God, we chopped his hands off.
Out of my sight, witch!
Jesus.
I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
You
And
weren't
how
gonna
would
make
he
it
have
that
done
far.
that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Oh. Oh wait, yeah,
You
he can't turn into Titan, right?
Hugo, you are weak.
Because we sucked out his.
But
Not
so
sucked,
long
but
as that fire
consumed.
burns within you, there is still hope.
So there is no fight
There
with
may
Titan.
yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just
Uh-oh.
tell me.
Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
Oh man, you're just riling him up.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict.
Who I killed.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Well, I guess we are gonna end up fighting time.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Oh, no. What in the hell is that? Nasty. Orcs?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
To the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
No kidding. Desperate dude.
They spotted us.
Well. What do you got? Alright, where's the one I had? Oh, was he in that group? That worked out.
Taken over the entire mine.
There's anything over here real quick. Oh, I think the other one got out. Indoor tornado. Oh, I did it.
So much for the men of the rock.
I love that tornado.
Delmekia's finest.
And over here. No. Alright. Let's go.
Time to fight.
Come on. Oh, this. The hell's that? Boom. Who are they summoning? Jeez, all these people. Ooh, box. Still have no idea what I'm supposed to use all these materials for.
Animals. You should never have been fish.
Get him? Oh, yeah, you wanna get some? Who's next? Oh. They are. Yep, come at me. I can get stuck up. No, 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 no. Knock the hell out. They still on?
This one.
You're tougher than the other ones.
This one. All yours, Torgal.
Home run.
You're finished.
Bye-bye. Is that it? Alright. Oh, no, not there. There we go. Another lightning rod thing. Of course, I'm not using it anymore. So. Oh, good. Capped off my potion. Popped off. This way.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
That was nice. Do we have any level up? 1460. $18.95 to get the first level up. Oh no, I'm kind of liking the wind-up one. 4-2, 4-2. But that, I mean, that's gonna get way lower. We'll just hold on for this. Oh, big boy. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How do they get in here? Kill! Get him!
Oh no, I whiffed. Damn it. Thought he was gonna stay there long enough. No. Oh yeah, the ignition is doing way more damage. Got him that time. No. Crap, I forgot I had the elixir down there. Well, I'll just use it from the gun.
This one.
Knock the no. Damn. Where are we going?
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Did my elixir. Nope. Ads are gonna be starting soon. I'll wait till the ads. Bring up my. Browser window. I hate that I don't have the timer anymore. Well, max on my timer is 59 minutes. I think it's at 63 minutes, so it should be. I have it up on a browser, so I know that the ads are going to start. Or when the ads start.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Paul.
Too slow.
Use it purely.
Over here!
Hey, what? I pushed it. Big boy down. Ooh, thunderstorm. Why do I keep getting these lightning things? Dang, 10% too.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Alright. Hope we find a bunch of potions.
Did the orcs do this too?
Yay. There's one. Oh, I don't need fangs. That's good. Oh, crap.
One of them.
Get him!
Assuming I don't use any either. 1721. Yeah, I don't know, that wind up's kind of nice. It does about the same damage. It does the same damage. Or two. Not even. No, I'm gonna level up this. I like it. Not too long of a wind up. Yeah. The reuse time on these, like basically ultimate, are really long. Alright. Do you have anything that enhances that? Here. Haven't even checked. There we go. Reduces the cooldown by 3 seconds. Ignition. It's ignition or gouge. 3 is ignition, 2 is gouge. 2 is now wind up. And all these lightning points. That's it. Yeah, alright. Got a new weapon? Or looted one or something? Alright. Put that in. Ooh.
This one. Over here.
These things
no
here
idea.
for me or for him?
Hard for him. He's trying to do something he should be doing. Test. Ooh, that was nice, but we were hoping. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword up icon and defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. Should do it.
I needed that.
Yeah, I didn't want to use any potions.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Oh, we got a bunch more.
This won't be easy.
Oh man. Maybe used too many health potions.
That's better.
Not good. Where are we going? Did I miss something? Okay. That's weird. Back to where we came from. Where am I going? No, no door there. I don't know one either. Oh, the doors. The door over here. Hurry open up that chest. No. And no. Did I miss something? Got the lich. And neither of the doors open. Or unlocked. Damn. Wait, unless I go all the way back out. Oh, hello. It blended in so well. Oh, I swear.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Yeah.
But where did you go?
Damn. What kind of king size is that?
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
No. Oh, good. Oh. Oh, it's for upheaval. Of course it is. All right. One.
Just what I needed.
Waken winds! That better be the last of them.
331.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Desperate.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Oh, wow.
You get away from her! Benedicta!
Oh, shit.
I'll kill you, Roswell! Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
Nobody wanted. Oh, it's Joshua. Oh, crap. Here we go. So awesome. Holy shit. That is nuts. Still without hands? Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. We're so tiny still. Awesome. Take out your toes if I have to. Get your ass down. In your face. Where you at? Where's your face? Where's your face? Close enough. I don't like that look. Crap. Has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release right trigger and X to emit a violent explosion. Hold right trigger and X longer to increase explosion size and strength. Press A at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. Brimstone 2, if read, is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. Gotcha. So, right trigger X. Gotcha.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Snipped his ass. What is he doing? Yeah, really desperate. Oh no.
What the hell has he done?
No idea. Jesus. Oh my God. Ow. What in the hell? Damn.
Thunder, help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
Go. I said it first. How the hell am I supposed to? What do I do? What do I do? I'm not in control yet. Oh, I'm not in control yet. Now I am. Oh! Damn! And it barely did anything to him.
I've got you now.
Do we? Do we really know? about to fall off. Oh. Man, it's so close to killing them too. No. There it goes. I unplugged the controller and plugged it back in. That was weird.
You're mine.
You're mine. Get him! Oh shit, I got burn, bitch! Incoming. Oh. Boom! Kill shot. Oh, are you kidding me? What? Oh shit.
ether from the mother crystal. If you can do it.
I can do it. Hell yeah. Finally. Oh my god. Finally. Yay. Earth and Fury. 2 more. Semi-priming requires a channeling and corporeal manifestation of either contained within a dominant's body. In Hugo Kupka's case, this produces crystalline formations that act as reservoirs to be drawn upon to provide the energy needed to maintain the priming, as well as to cast magics and effectively wield iconic abilities. However, such appendages may be forcibly separated from an injured semi-prime dominant, preventing the reabsorption of the ether contained within. Let's go. First shot. Ever. Oh my god. That was painful to me.
Is that you, Ultima?
Oh, I thought it was Joshua.
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Crazy.
Thank you, Joshua.
Well, Joshua, listen.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Vibrating like crazy.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some stones. Active. See what you.
Some medicine, my lord?
This poor girl.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
My asshole.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh? Did not see that coming.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
That makes sense why he's so concerned now.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
He's dead.
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
I am ordering a new...
My father's
I am
orders.
tired of this.
What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
The hideaway.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways
Welcome home,
need
Sid.
patching up. Give me 50 good boards, 8 span each.
It's everybody.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Gonna check that out and then we'll call it for the night. Midnight. I got the blacksmith.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
Finally.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though. Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
Enhancer. 230 off the bat. Crap.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Maybe it was some armor. Also,
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
right, back around.
Clive. Not saying Fordian, do you?
Answer one rather than Fury. He's Diamond Sword. White Worm Bone. Answer.
My best work, but it'll do.
2.
Yeah, that should do you.
Diamond Sword and White Worm. White Worm is. I can be Bahamut? Under Token Sash. Also White Worm. Diamond. White Worm.
Anything else?
Bahamut's gonna be a 2-parter too.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by, I'd say we found ourselves a wealthy
we got new orchestrons too. What? Simeon's Treasury of Knowledge, Volume E11. Ye seas which gird about ye land of Valdestia on all sides doth frothile verse deadly creature. Among these are beasts more prodigious in size than higher islands, yet customarily as placid as ye very dull. Yet lo, when they do awaken, towering waves are driven forth, like in proportion to great mountains. Peoples of ye outer seas in which these creatures dwell doth live in great terror of ye writhing isles, as certain chroniclers make record of their being. Treasury of beasts.
Ah, Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
Oh.
He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is.
Again?
Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
My knowledge is yours.
What level are
I
we
have
now?
a few new notes that might interest you.
That was hard pocket. Level 4 at least.
I have quite the find for you today.
New entries. Holy Order. The Holy Order of Shields of the Blackened Pinion. The official name of the Order of Knights established in the Imperial Province of Daria. Who persecute and purge bearers and those who shield them. Commonly known as the Black Shield after the color of their armor. A hue seemingly chosen to differentiate this new elite order from the silver-clad dragoons. Unlike the heroic dragoons, however, they are feared and loathed throughout the Empire. Greyglor, capital city of Heron, where the Iron King located on the boiling sea island of Ironholm, several hundred leagues off the western coast of Rosaria. Its name means charred rock in the Herani tongue. Rexai, another crystal which stood in the frozen wastes of Northern Storm, lands now lost to the Blight. Soon after the mother first fell, the tribes of the north, in a bit of desperation, marched south into Rosaria. he was dominant at their fort. A terrible battle ensued in which fire was pitted against ice, but eventually the Phoenix and the Dokal armies succeeded in driving back the invaders for a time.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Cool.
Thanks to Sid.
So we got the... I was supposed to make clothing. Yo. Please tell me you guys are ready. Nope. Make anything new? No. Fire blade, platinum sword, cancer, and grind. Oh, it's curved. Huh.
He cracked the crystal too. Joking.
Oh, let's see what he has now.
Her ship lies still in harbor, her soul sails on the main. The breath of ages at her back, adventure in her veins.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word. So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Stick with Mid. Oh, we got Renown.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Prayer for safe travels. They say it is your men who keep the roads free of beast and one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market. My chocobos and I thank you. Third Caravaneer. Jeez.
You earned this.
You know it's late. Oh, Clark's medallion +1. Increases healing potent. Can't speak. Healing potency. Potion.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Who do we need? Oh, the infirmary. Crap. Oh, this. way. Armory.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Mid hasn't been
Down and down.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Oh, crap.
Only when it bloody bit me.
Okay, down. Oh, yeah, there. Excuse me, coming through. There we go.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Hey there.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Nice.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Let me know if you find any books worth reading.
Oh, we've hundreds of each.
Where's the orchestra? There it is. Orchestra.
Thanks to Sid. Thank you, Clive.
Fall asleep.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gabonotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Otto.
Otto, you're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see the supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Now we can.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
Oh, we haven't heard from Vince.
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
Alright. Now we'll call it a night. Bye. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate everybody stopping by for the night. Oh, Spartan. Thank you for the gift subs. And then it was 6 with the bonus from Twitch. I think he fell asleep or something. Anyway. Good night. I appreciate everybody. And see you tomorrow around the same time. Could have made that a little bigger. And Profusion, thank you so much for helping me with the troubleshooting early on. As you're hearing in the background, or you see this later in the VOD. Appreciate it. All right, everybody. Good night. I am going to go pass out now.